Hi, Jake. What's up, man? How many hours am I up to in this? 206. Dude, easiest choice in the world, man. I hope you're feeling a little better, dude. Easy choice. I have so much crap on my desk. Alright. I am so close to getting one of those selling mods because this stuff is out of control. It's actually out of control. These things I'll need to sell. Could be worse. You could have gone to TwitchCon and actually got COVID like everybody. Stagger. I'm going to try to sell the expensive items because I have... if I go by... maybe I'll go by quality first. What am I looking for? Not quantity. Rarity. Sell like this stuff so that I don't go, oh, what about this one? I don't know if I was going to use that one. When I have pretty much what I'm using, so. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Are you coming off of contacts or you first classes? I know it makes total sense. What do I want to do? Oh, I can't do it that way. I can do it by weapon, base name. Makes them hot. What are you talking about? How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna take all these and then put them all back because I don't remember how much I had before, and so it would be annoying. The stack isn't even that big, but I don't think impacts are the play. So I'm gonna go to 140 though. Wait, can't even type it in. These are traps. Oh. Nope. These guys aren't that bad either, but 4% for 10 days. These are just quicker. I mean, if I'm more juicy with it, I should be using med packs, but I do have enough of the other ones to use those. But I feel like I should save those, but that's, you know, classic RPG mentality. Let's go down to 10. Who's pinging me? Okay. Oh, right. That's what stays in that box. Is that a dog? You check on that dog, Mark. Should she get a new one? Or like new to her? It's so hard to remember like what I have already, what I don't have. I should just grab whatever's not. Just grab whatever's advanced. Base name. Okay. Advanced Coachman, already got that. This Technophile, whatever. I'm using one that's better. Oh, you know what, actually? Just to make sure. Okay. What are you using for a sniper? What is the sniper in this game? Is it just the Lawgiver? Is it the best one, or is one of these rifles better? That is to Jake if you're still here. Advanced. That's the radio. That's one I already messed with. I need to get rid of all the pacifiers so I stop thinking that one of them is good. I think that's the only thing, and I can actually verify here in my inventory if yeah, that doesn't have any benefits. Okay, no worries. No worries. 23 km on it. That's cool. Hopefully it goes well and works out, man. always hit the wrong buttons when I'm dealing with this stuff. Okay, so fine. I need to hit a shop up too, and also to sell one of my things. So I think if I go to Neon and I go to, I should do that. Let's go to Neon. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn.
Howdy.
Oh, I forgot I have miners.
Solid work.
The one thing that really annoys me is the captain's locker never keeps stuff that's in it. See, I don't know if any of these are worth... I don't know if I had these in the locker or if these were just something I had. I mean, ultimately, if you don't have good rolls on a legendary, then I kind of don't care. I don't want to keep it. And none of these are kind of... Bashing is just a waste of a stat. Who cares? Hard target and mag sniper have the highest damage. Beowulf is good, less damage, but can be used mid to close range. Okay. Is the Beowulf the one that looks like the P90? No. Oh, it is a rear loading. No, the Grandel's the P91. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep any of these. The advanced shoddy is tempting if I had good rolls, but this is nonsense. Incendiary is the best one on here, and that's saying something. So let's go do as quick as we can around and selling. Oops. I want to land at Neon so I can use the shipyard. Sell at least one ship, maybe two. It ain't gonna be worth enough, but I mean, whatever. It'll get me some clearance.
Yes?
Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem.
No problem. I think I'm gonna sell this one. I mean, I don't need anything other than like the cool quest ships, I guess. So, how am I doing that? Ships here for sale?
I'm sure you can find something.
Aha. Okay. Oh wait, that's what they have for sale. Sell. Or there we go. I was like, that litany looks a little different than mine. Something about this. Probably gonna keep the Claymore. I might mess with that later. I like the look of the hyena. Sell the pickup. I have to register it. I'm gonna hand register that because it's cheaper.
You should inspect your ship. I'm sure you can find something.
You should wait until I'm done making my decision. So it's a sale. So I'm gonna keep. Okay. So we got. Oh, I was going back and forth. Okay. So I've got Doji. Well, that's me. That's Doji. That's just one that I found that I liked, which I could also sell whenever. Because I found multiple endeavors. This one I kind of like the look of. Maybe I'll mess with it. Who knows? This is the quest one that I'm not gonna sell. I don't know what to do with this one. I mean, I could upgrade engines and stuff. Put more storage on it. Make it like a space hauler type thing. And then I just like that one, and that one's quest. So I think that's it. It's 8. All right. Mm. 744. Go to core, sell all of our stolen stuff and buy it back first. Yeah.
Need something? Always happy to take.
Easy laundering. All right, I'm gonna go to him last because everyone else will buy the guns and stuff, but they won't buy the other stuff. So that's what that will be.
Hey, I owe you a beer.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't realize they were gonna follow me.
By today. Certainly, my friend.
They made a sound on the landing pad. And then I went and checked, and there was nobody there behind me. They were ghosts. Let me do rarity. Rarity. 758. Man, that really sucks. I could do that one and that one, and then come down here into the 200s. 227, the Kraken, and then 2 darts. Enjoy those 2 darts. They're not even the kind of darts you can smoke.
Farewell, my friend.
I mean, you could try to smoke
tell
it,
everyone we have plenty of wine.
but it won't work very well.
Okay.
Need a weapon?
Sure do. So here's 12.5 before we buy stuff. Let's buy CLL, XPL, perfect. Damn, just buying that much was doubled the money? Wow, I don't pay attention to how much I spend on ammo. Whoops. All right. Just gonna sell all of those. Okay, that wasn't too much. All right. Murdy. I can get rid of the big boy here. The mag shear. If only that was a skip shot. Advanced mag shear. I mean, it's cornered in poison, which is kind of dookie. But I guess if you have an auto mag shear, cornered isn't bad, because if you're up in their face, if you make that a short range gun and you're taking damage, it's just going to become more oof. You're really going to start getting the bang for your buck. So I could see that. Alright, we'll take the loss on this. Must be Las Vegas ammo. Bruce, did you see the news?
All right.
Twitch confirmed not Las Vegas next year.
Got those two. We're fully. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Interview that their chief marketing officer had, where they discussed the goods and the bads of it, and they had some quotes from some people where everybody was like, "This is really fun. Twitch feels like it's back. It's great, but Vegas sucks." Everyone's like, dude, everyone's so spread out. Everyone's like gambling, or you can hardly walk. There's F1 and there's a concert and this and that, and it's expensive, and that seems to be. And then the lady from Twitch, the quote they have, I don't think it was a quote, it was, she confirmed it wouldn't be in Vegas, but she can't say where it is gonna be. So this is Todd Howard.
It's okay.
Here.
No rush. Sure.
This is Todd Howard's insert. It's the immediate thing I thought when I saw this guy the first time. I was like, oh, this is Todd Howard's character. Okay, cool. I mean, if I made a game, I would put myself in it. Twitch Redemption arc? I mean, I don't know. Is it? Depending on how you view Twitch in the first place, it didn't need a redemption arc. Depending on like what angle you were looking at it from. It had missteps, sure, but it's not like, oh my god, they're killing babies. Will somebody stop the baby killing Twitch? I don't know. But I mean,
tell everyone you know about our store.
I don't know how much of it was Twitch and how much of it was just people being more optimistic and coming out of being able to be at a group event like that was probably one of the first for some of the community, or the biggest one since lockdown.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the
I'm glad you got
systems.
home safe, Bruce. I was the snow. I kind of passed out. I didn't get to see too much of the snow. I saw it looked like it was kind of semi-raining when you got to that area. Okay, so this is the thing that I needed to do, which was to sell the things that looked really good, so I could stop being like, oh well, that one kind of looks nice, maybe I should look at that again. Why do there's 3 of you now? See, Varg. Hey, glad to hear, Bruce.
Solid work. Appreciate it.
Thank you for
If I had to
that
bet,
headlock problem from me.
if I had to bet, I would probably
Cash only,
put
please.
most of my money on not San Diego. And it's kind of a risky bet because it's worked there for so long. But I really think something happened with the convention center because of that stuff last year or 2019. Or no, last year. That's me not knowing anything about that, but who knows? Maybe it was less of an issue and I should shut my pie hole. You know? Yeah. But San Diego would work for me. I could make what I think my long shot. Well, after them going to Vegas, it's hard to see them going to somewhere like Long Beach again, because they had it in Long Beach.
Please visit us
Didn't
again
they?
if you're in the market for a luxury.
Long Beach doesn't have a whole lot around it in terms of like big stuff. I think Anaheim would be a really good spot for them, but I don't know.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of my time. And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
All right, I will keep spitting pies. Wait a minute. But yes, Bruce, 10 out of 10 on the streams, man. Very, very entertaining. You did well. All the effort you put into the live stuff, I think it was well worth it. I hope you have somebody making some fun VODs and highlights from that. Would that we could all afford editors, but there's a lot of creative people in your community, so I feel like somebody's whipping something up without telling you. Somebody's gonna be like, surprise. The whole Twitch streamer breaking her back thing? Yeah. But the thing is
You, find? Anything else? Make sure
I'm pretty sure the industry talks, so if there was something so bad that they couldn't go back to
You should have seen the look on Dexter's
San Diego,
face when we told him. Let
it
me
would
know if we can
it would
make a
spread.
deal.
So I actually, okay, I thought I didn't buy Digipix from him.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, let's go back to the ship. All right, Trips. San Diego would be a good choice for that. I think Anaheim would be equally good. Also, if it's Anaheim, it'll have Disneyland, which will make some good content for people who go there to like live stream and stuff. And just the area around it is so built out. There's lots of food options there too. It would no less authentic. Plus, I can take you to one of my favorite Mexican places. Depending on when it is, I don't know. I wish circumstances were better. I could like put you up rather than have to like get a place. Who knows what it'll be by next year, if it even is there, but 6,000 for escorting them, and shells and cartridges and trauma packs, and a wine chunk. Gee, thanks. I actually don't know how to spell it either. But I'm going to go with what you said, because that sounds intelligent and healthy. El llave. That's what the key is in Spanish. Well, I know sombrero is a hat. Also, I've been listening to the record a lot. And the initial jarring, it doesn't sound like the old stuff, has kind of smoothed over, and I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of catchy stuff on there.
Need something? You see the never crushed elite. They'd have to catch it.
That's the kind of thing where if it, you know. Oh, Terrified? It's one of those things where I can't, even the singles, right? The new stuff is blended into the singles, so like I can't just, I don't just turn it on and go, I want to start here on the record or listen to this song. I'm just like, yep, let's start it over again. There's some situations where like I wish, you know, this song was longer, or because like, you think edging? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like skit / interlude stuff. I think the edging, I think that, oh, what was I'm gonna look at the thing. I think that of the singles, right? So they got up to 5 or 6 singles before releasing. I think Fell in Love was the weakest single, followed by Dance With Me, but they both have grown on me.
Stay safe out there.
Well, if it isn't
What I'm excited for is that they've already said they want to do more. I haven't seen the video. Maybe that's what's missing. But I think edging is in the edging in spirit is like classic goofing around Blink-182, you know? It's classic, you know, crude language, crude themes. Look at us kind of deal. Blinkwave's probably the most different thing on there, yeah. I really like
You're a celebrity.
Bad News.
This better be worth it.
But I like any of the stuff that just has like I don't know how to describe the parts of the song
We're
that
done here.
I like,
Great.
but like Mark doing the
Don't think
harmonizing in the
because
back.
you saved us
A lot of
all,
the
I'm gonna give you a
bridges and
kiss.
stuff are good.
All right, let's get.
What am I doing? Oh, I need to do this. Not fave, not rounds, not rarity. Rarity. She can't buy anything from me. She's broke. Okay. Man, some of these regular quality ones are better. No, you're okay. Childhood is cute, and Childhood has a lot of the chorus of that one is really good. It has that like slow kind of
If it's hard to find,
merry-go-round
I'll
kind of vibe
probably
to
got
it, which is the only way I can describe it.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as.
But like, imagine if the little kind of digital parts on the end they made were even longer, and there's a lot of it. I'm down with that kind of stuff. When they finish a song and then they just have like instrumental stuff that continues. Oh, you get a lot of money. So let's try to get rid of all the rares from you. Oh, we're gonna do it. Nice. Okay. So then what do we have? 1600. Oh my god. I have multiples of these. Oh, that makes it even worse. I wonder how much in total value my inventory is worth.
Don't miss me too much.
The one thing I will say about the album, and
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him.
Hope you brought me something interesting.
it's kind of
Business it is.
in general it's kind of nitpicky, but I wish there had been more people. The mastering or the mix on it is just it needs to I want a remaster version of it, because there's so much good thematically and instrument and riff wise, but it's just everything's choked. You know, everything is the drums are too high, the guitars are too in the background, everything's too loud, and that's not just like, you can have an ear for it or not have an ear for it, and it just feels like you're listening to it, and apparently it sounds bad on like surround sound systems, like systems that specifically have multiple channels. Oh, I got ads. Well, we're just gonna chill like this. It's you look at the graph of it, and everything is just peaked. So like, I just wish somebody went over it again, or I don't know. There was a lot of talk that Travis did it all, but then he was only the lead on it, and other people were doing the engineering and this and that, and it's hard to find an actual answer. But I don't know. The guy who did Take Your Pants Off, or Take Off Your Pants, and the Untitled one, he died in what, like 2009, 2007. But I think if he was doing it, it would have been, 11 out of 10. Yeah, right. Instead, it's like, yeah, but I helped, and there's a bunch of people. Yep. Totally. But yeah, it just makes me excited if they do more. because maybe somebody will be like, hey,
The captain's
even
here. Don't
even
put
if
up with any
you
shit. Suddenly not from the rooks.
even if you don't think so, let's say Travis did it and he doesn't think he did a bad job, but there's this like people are talking about that the most after the actual album and quality and stuff. Hopefully there's not so much ego that you don't go, oh, okay, maybe we should take a look at this, reevaluate, and maybe bring in some outside ears for the future stuff. I don't know. I'm still going to play the hell out of it and listen to it a lot, but maybe we'll get a remastered edition in 10 years and it'll be just perfect. No, I didn't. I'm basically to the point of listening to it where the retune on them is disappearing. Because there's audio help and or auto tune or whatever you want to call it, which is fine. I have some help. In some of the songs it goes pretty hard, but it's starting to be less jarring to me. Yeah, thank you.
So there I am.
Okay, what do I have for stuff? So I dropped those people off. These people I'm never going to get to. I don't want to talk to Samco, but I think I have to. I should talk to more people. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. I guess we could do some stuff back at the base. Main story progression. On Yemison.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, is this zeroed out because this was their solution to the thing? Because this has never had money since I sold at it. Is that what they did because people were going under the ground and looting the chest?
Need some work done?
That's a lot of driving, man. I'm glad you decided to do the 2 days, because if you like by switching on and off you probably could have made it, but it would not have been worth it. It really feels for you the same way. I don't know what the timetable is, but I've probably spent, since the last time I could sell there, it's probably been at least a week in game.
Pardon?
Dude, Reno is no joke. Like, if you ever feel like,
Hope you're finding
who the hell
everything you
ever
need.
feels like just going to gamble? I mean, some people do, but if you ever feel like, hey, let's go take a trip where there's casinos, maybe we go to Lake Tahoe. It's just right there. Reno is a great place, and you're pretty close to it. I've been up there a couple times with friends.
Oh, please take a look.
It's Vegas without like the upcharge. Like, it still can be expensive, and it's getting more expensive, but it's nowhere near as like grimy as Vegas. Yeah, they're cheap and they're still as luxurious. Which one did you stay in? Do you mind, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer though. I don't want to dox it. The one we were at was the GSR, and it was plenty nice. Grand Sierra, yep. I've been at that one a couple times. Super nice. And every time I go there, it's like did you go to the pool area out back? I was there, was like 10 years ago or something, before they even put that in there, when they were like still working on putting that in. But it's a super nice place.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't want to be rude. Sorry.
I just don't think we'll have a second date. I barely survived the first one.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought that was a quest. Never mind. Screw me, I guess, right? Ate a burrito, fell asleep. There you go. Pretty much, Patches. Morning, Steve. How was your raid train?
You strike me as a fellow collector.
Who's George St. George?
Can I help you with something, my friend? Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not
Okay,
anymore,
Frank.
at least. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, Frank. Spoons change.
Why is he wearing a moving blanket? That's the future, man.
Can you imagine life
Future.
without them?
Dude, you're happening, Steve, okay? I thought I was gonna, like, he wanted artifacts, but I guess he doesn't. He's just like, yep, I'm giving you my name, and I'm a named NPC, and I seem important, but I'm not.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate
Wow.
to break it to you, but his PA's the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Please tell me you're not here
Believe
to
I'm
see Mr.
here.
Barron.
SSNN.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN.
Nadia
where the news never
Mafaz.
sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I don't. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over?
Okay.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living.
It's probably really comfortable.
I bet you have
honestly.
a story or two.
A little heavy.
I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Well, the gal bank,
You
okay.
certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
That's me. I killed everybody.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
You do look
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
surprised and like weirded out. How's that a pickup line? I don't know. I think she reached into the random dialogue pile and came up with a winner. I mobbed the robbers up. No survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that.
I'm your witness.
Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Oh, I'm better than that.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
No comment.
Got it. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite.
What she's wearing
Thanks for the
looks like.
And take this.
You know what baseball catchers wear? How it has the little segments like that on her shoulder, and you feel like you could feel what it feels like without touching it. You're like, I know exactly what her shoulder feels like because of
Here to report
that like
anything else?
chest body armor that baseball catchers wear.
I mean, my life isn't perfect, but whose is? I've got it good.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's just a baseball catcher's vest turned into a shirt. No, I don't. Please don't talk to me. You're being very rude and talking to me. I don't like that. I can report it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and do that, but I want to sell some stuff. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, keep the P. You're not scamming me. Miss me with that.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being made. Welcome to UC District.
All right.
I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, we know it. Listen, okay. Time is valuable, okay? When you're in the city, you don't need to be walking around with your head up in the sky. I can't sell all this. I'm gonna sell one of each. I'm gonna sell down to one of each so that I can more accurately determine how much stuff I have to sell. Oh my god, there's so many. 32.
You're always welcome back.
Also, I got talking about Blake during the break, so I didn't get up and stretch. Oh, almost got scanned. So I'm gonna go do that and fill up my water. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. What is a taxes that you guys are talking about? What is that? What is a taxes? All right, what the hell, man? Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Ninja. Good God. Bob, that doesn't count as messages in the chat. You don't need to spam the bot messages. Thank you, Ninja. Everybody, if you got one of those, you better thank Ninja. Who not only does that hugely support me and the channel, but we're now going to stream on Friday again. So extra time. Thank you, Ninja.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
I'll do what I want when I want, neuroamp. Absolute king. I wish I had awesome, tangible thanks to give you. I can only say that that really helps, and it's super great, and thank you a lot. And you're looking really attractive today, just for no particular reason. Wow. I don't know if it's a new haircut or what, but good lord. Absolutely. Stunning in that dress and or outfit. One gun and I'm out of room. Oops. Oops.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you. You're oddly charismatic for somebody trying to sell me something. Was there, that's pretty much it here, right? Those two places. And then I gotta go over here and I gotta go to the hole, not the hole, the well. Which I have to go to... Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Can I just do this? Is it down here? It's down here. Y'all thought you had a loading screen between these zones, didn't you? No, it's one zone. You go from the top to the bottom.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
True.
I get by just fine.
I delivered the boots to the den.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
I hope the boots come back.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so... Absolutely.
I want these boots to be a reoccurring character. That's so much to ask. XPL. Lovely. Honestly, with how much I make from everything, I'm start buying up to 5,000. That's gonna be my new limit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, And these. Okay.
You need something else? I'll be here.
If you need something else, I'll be here, waiting for you in the parking lot.
I help out Henry from time to time. Okay, then.
All right. You do your animation while I sell to him.
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Ain't much.
Oh, you're broke. Broke as one of those jokes. I'm gonna sell one of these and lose out on 2. Easy.
Stay safe out there.
Let's go. Oh.
Hang on. Give me a moment.
Wow, you know, you could take a little bit longer, Vicente. All right. Don't go to work.
Salinas Hardware. Let's keep this just between.
Okay. I didn't want to mine. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, he wants the guns. Oh, he has a lot of room. And the room's all gone. Okay. 1904. I have to actually take a loss because he doesn't take anything else. Thanks, Vicente. Goodbye. Now I need trade authority.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Of course
If there's
I know
something you need, no matter. Of course, of course.
Of course. Nope. That one. Don't need that. Okay. Weapons. $17.90. That one and those. Cool.
The Trade Authority appreciates your
How
visit.
much am I down to on the ship? 2,400, 2,500. But that's by mass, so I could have some heavy things that are not expensive.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna quick travel to the lodge. Whoop. Whoop. Yes, you can. Also, I totally forgot she's at my outpost. But I can still talk to the other person, I think. Oh, wait. Is she also at an outpost? Oh, man. Mania Adams? I don't know who that is. I don't remember who that is, at least. Find the distress call. That was the one in the system, in the FAR system. But that's like super, it's like way over here to the right, right? Isn't it? This one. Level 65. I'd have to go through so many systems to get there. This one is 40. That's 35. I kind of want to go do that. Especially since what's her name isn't here. It was okay, Marth. The morning was kind of bleh. Star Station. Have I been here? No. Have I? It was white. Location discovered. Okay, I haven't been here. Maybe Mars. Ooh, a mystery. How was your evening, Marth? Well, your morning now, right? Can I put stuff under here right now? Yeah. All of this. All of these. All everything, actually, right? Yeah. This is all the stuff I had to sell. (9:40 a.m. here). Well, these aren't thievable, so... It's creepy. Some sciencey stuff. Let's finish the bottom floor before we go up. Where's the bridge? L bridge. Imagine working at this station over here, and in order to get up top, you have to go all the way around. Instead of them having another stair set over there. Imagine? Couldn't be me. I put the I in team. It's clever. It's because there's no I in team. Get it? Okay, I've done that. Let's go upstairs. There's the cardio station. Yeah. Yo, these derelict freighters are tight. Not as scary as they used to be, though. I went in this one? No, this is where I came up. And I went in there. Okay. I'm going to explore for like items after, but I just wanted to kind of give it a cursory explore. That's everything, right? I guess it's just like an abandoned space station thing. Bring back working mirrors, right? Lazy ducks. Outside here. Delicious forbidden jello. No bodies, which is good. It means they cleaned up after themselves. Whoever was here. I'm always telling my fellow pirates, you know, being ruthless is no excuse for being clean. So. Oh. Antimicrobial. Give me that spooky music. I think it's going to be this one. Wait, it could be either? Oh crap. Okay, it is this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. It's gotta be this one. Hi, Archie. Archie, you beautiful. Thank you for that. Damn, Rip K. Pack watch. Be good, man. Be good, my guy. There's so many health items here. Like, it feels like the build-up to a boss, but there's nobody else here. Am I the boss? Oh my god, I'm the boss. Look at me, I'm the boss. Don't want the globe. No book with a skill. Okay, that's the bottom floor. Time to go up. Up. This thing goes around, so I'm gonna go and do this part first. Nothing, papers. Oh, the other one goes over there. Okay. Oh, retrostat. Wait, there's packs of smokes and packs of cigarettes? Triple grip dumbbell. I'm taking that. Mainly because I've never seen it before. I wonder if stuff like this is what you can give to the news. I should have given them the rest of the stuff, but I was like, come back and do that. Milk, who knows how old that is? That was not worth the picks. All right, take two. Magnet. Surgical tray. Digipick. Apparently in space, it's extremely common for everybody to have lockpicks on them. Everybody's just a criminal. No, I guess it doesn't make you a criminal to have it, but, you know. They know what they're doing with it. I mean, that would be true. My nose itches. Okay. Food trays. Sealed, opened. Classic tea. Lotus. What's in there? Empty. Oh, grapes. Delicious part of a balanced breakfast. Grinder. Coffee. Put the gun away, man. Stop pulling it out. I feel like I might have missed something here, because if this is all this is, I mean, it's cool. It's ambient. It's creepy. But I'm paranoid that I'm like missing. There's something in here, right? Did I go this way? Yeah. That goes over there. And this one is nothing. That's the the cafeteria is 2 angles, and that one is 1 angle. Okay. Okay. Whee! For spices. I'm a criminal? Yes. True. Can't type sleepy? Mood. I'm tired too. Yes, for spices. Or herbs if you had herbs. You know? Maybe you want some fresh rosemary on your roast, but you don't want big spikes. Sorry, fresh herbs. My bad. Dude, there's so many planets in this system. I haven't been to any of them. And I don't want to. I want to go do my thing. Wait, why did the thing changed? Set course. Herbert, where are you?
Connection logged. Go ahead.
Let's trade.
Let me just get my ledger.
Okay. 776. All right. Well, how about you like a beautiful gun for 772, and I'll throw in 4 darts. There you go. Heck of a deal. Heck of a deal, I tell you. It's going to change it again, isn't it? Alright, I have to go to Zosma. Zosma. Out of range? What? What a load of junk. Enjoy the sleeps. Cheers. Enjoy the sleeps. What was this place? Ilios? Oh, right. Okay. So... I don't remember. I don't know, man. How do I even tell that, though? Like... When I choose Zosma, distance 22 and my range is 17. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Maybe I should go cheese my skill. URBS. Upper Rock Black Spire.
I believe most humans would find this area aesthetically pleasing.
I've been here before, though. Like, I swear to God, I've been here. I promise. I've talked to everybody here. I got a mission from, what is this? Sandclaw. Hello?
We're on a deadline here. Griplite needs his shipment by next week.
You're not going to make it.
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help.
If it's your lost friend?
A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here.
I'll handle it.
And before we can really
stop talking.
We need someone.
I got it.
Thank you so much. Please be careful.
I guess I didn't come close enough to turn it black instead of white. Alright, let's go take care of some spacer scums. Actually, I'm just going to go to orbit. I just want to go to the thing, orbit. I can't do that. I have to go to the ship.
Yes, what?
We get ads. Let's chill for a second. Is this not the right area? It's not changing my mission. I want this one. Yes, it's here. unknown location. Hi, Sanity. They don't bump me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see the dock option.
Never liked him anyway. Ah!
Cleaning up the trash. Yes. Well, yeah. For frying specific systems, yes. But they kind of seem like it's hit or miss to me. I mean, no pun intended, I guess. But like, you can target it and use the thing, and there's no guarantee that you're going to hit it or that it's going to knock it out. So. Yeah, I mean, pun totally intended. What's this? Oh, turret control. Okay, well, where's the captains? Bashing advanced regulator? I want some advanced regulator, but not a bashing one. Like, oh boy, if you hit them with it, like, but I want a legendary advanced regulator with some stats, you know? Should I take it or blow it up? I think I'm gonna blow it up. I should register it and then blow it up for the insurance. That's pretty smart, right? Any more contraband?
Contraband. More like contraband. Get it? Because it's not very good. There we go. It's a joke because there's one letter difference and it makes it go from something that's good into something that's bad. When your expectations are for somebody to be happy about getting it. It's clever, right? I thought so. Is that it? We're out of here. We're out of here. Like, Captain, what did you go do? Oh, don't worry about it.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Yep, I had all the fun without you, Jess. Bam. Easy done.
How'd everything go? Did you give him hell? That's great news. Thanks for
Given
getting
a
this
trip,
done.
one-way trip to
Even
you
with
don't
the
know,
risks.
need to know where.
Here you go for a job well done. Thanks again.
Would that help me with what I need? This one, right? I don't need them to do damage. So much as I need them to hit the systems. Wouldn't I need EM for that then? Would it be possible to hijack the enemy vessel and then fly them to some dock and sell them? Yes. But you have to register the ship to sell it, and then by the time you register and sell it, you end up making like 10 or 15k units, and it doesn't seem very worth it. I guess I could throw something in here. That might give me just enough to go to that one place. But maybe not to jump after it. Oh, where did my ship go? Oh. It's floating. There it is. This is my planet. And things need special permission to live. I guess I have to go visit Sarah too to talk to her. Or I could take her off of that assignment and then it'll put her back at the lodge. I wonder if I could use that thing to filter out items. I'm gonna try. No, that won't work. Not a stair system, but I did figure out the way to have it. You can just put everything in there, and it'll put it in here automatically. Into each of them. Or wait it, so like, I'll show you. So you see the wires? Let me show you. It's set as Starfield 3. Okay, so I'm pulling out something from each style of container. Right. See how I have something from each one? And then if I go put it into this thing, see how it's empty? I go bam. There's too many of those, but and then this is everything in there is these, and then if I back out, everything's gone because it goes into the containers. Yeah. I knew you could do that, but I didn't have... I think I was setting it up wrong before. And we had a day where we just kind of went through everything and looked at it and figured out what was going on. Retrieval is still a pain. If I want to pull items out, yes. However, because they're in these kinds of containers, if I go in here and use the stations, it pulls from them automatically. So if I want to actually build something, I don't need to spend any time gathering the specific items. Like I can go over here and open this one up. You know, and then if I want to put on mod this one, right? See how it says I have that many items? Because it's just in the containers. The only thing I can't do that with is cooking, because cooking items don't have big containers. I have to use all of these containers. So if I want to cook, I have to pull everything out of all of these and then do the cooking and then put them all back. So in that respect, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. And I have to manually put all the items in here. But see, in order to get up to that level of bases, you do have to put in a little bit of work in terms of like perks. Like the outpost engineering is great. Especially rank 4, everything costs half as much to make. So when I got to rank 3 and I was ready to rank up, I tore everything down and then ranked up and then put everything back up for half the price. And I was able to basically put up double the number of storage units because it cost me half as much. We get the game in the system every now and then. I should go talk to what's his name too. 93. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, I do have some weapons. Oh, and I did get some that other stuff. Let me get these back. Grab this. I shouldn't have anything stolen. Okay. Should be at 75. Bam. All right. That's their... Yeah, I was going to leave. Absolutely sanity. Only the best. Alright, let's go visit Sarah. Talk to her. We stranded her on one of our far outposts. She had an Indum, I think. Gonna boo. Where? She in here? Her desk is in here. She's not even at work. Firekex. Oh wait, she's in the station. Oh my god. How do I talk to you?
You've got something for me? you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Let's see. What do we go with? I feel strangely powerful. Like energy is coursing through my veins.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose.
Why is that distressing?
According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
No, I'm alright. Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
She's one of the people from the main organization that we're working for. If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
You've been out here a long time. I went to like 7 more temples, just so you know.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research.
Now she's excited.
The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere?
Maybe they were intended for us.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Well, I'll get over it. I'll live. And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams. Wow, we're not flirting with anybody.
Oh, of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise
The only person
that
I'm romancing is
not going
Vasco.
to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Didn't we already speak?
All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start.
She's gonna hit on me.
I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson
Oh,
Fleet and betray
whoops.
UC Sistef. Have you completely lost your mind?
I don't need
It's
this.
almost as though I don't know you anymore.
I don't want to do this right now.
You don't want to do this right now? Huh, very well. When you can fit me into your busy schedule, you let me know.
Sure. Is that mission's just always going to be there then? Stop judging me. Everybody's wah, 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 wah. Location of the ECS constant. Did I do that one? Everybody's just... you should hear Barrett. Barrett's like, hey man, I thought I knew you. But I guess I was wrong. The constant is the one I'm looking for that has the people on it, right? The new people? Not new people, but the one that has Abe and all the settlers. Cause yeah, when I highlight the Abe one, the family one, or the one to turn in the potatoes, it always takes me to the orbit of Porma. And there's nothing there. Alright, so I got that point. Let's see if I can go to that new system, which was... Zosma. Out of range. Yeah, but can I go here? And then it's... The community patch? Is there a new patch? Oh, I am still a little bit off. Okay. Let's go back to Olympus. Oh, I see. No, I'm gonna stick to the official stuff, I think. I just hope it doesn't take forever. Oh, I was going to look at the things with the stuff. What do I need now? The grav? Okay. Nope. Oh man, huge ones. Where's the range? Am I missing the range? $10, $27, $105. About one of these. I can't color it the right color, unfortunately. I can't even put it there. It doesn't have top or bottom. Okay. It does have top. Wait, what? Oh, it was connected on the front. Well, that complicates things. Perfect. I'll have that sticking out of the top. I don't know, maybe I should wait. Get a few more points in Starship stuff. Oh. Hey people, having a pretty good day. Just kind of tinkering with the ship. I wanted to get a little bit more out of the drive, but it's also just for a specific mission, and I'm not like married to doing that mission, so I want to finish off Porima actually. There's not that many more planets that I need to scan. I just need that whole one is done, this is done. These are done. Just have to do these ones. Let's do the terrible ones first. Abandoned weapons. Oh, explored. Structure it is. Did I loot this whole thing? I think I did. I must have. I must have. Huh. That looks like a robot. I got it. Oh, I don't got it.
Alert. My sensors have detected an enemy massive damage.
Stop leaving me. Everything I kill leaves me. Where are these guys going?
I am re-engaged. I am unable. Repair not noticeable. System failure. I am taking damage.
Good strafe.
Catastrophic.
Almost
damage.
had me though. Almost had me. Who's that? Oh. Thought somebody was breaking. Oh! That guy's not going to be in the sequel. Zombies are the perfect people to love. If a zombie loves you, it means you must have some kind of brains. If you hit on a zombie and it leaves you alone, that's the ultimate insult. Right? Yeah, that just means that anybody who survives the zombie apocalypse, who doesn't get eaten by zombies, probably isn't the brightest bunch. And you don't want them running society. Advanced Grendel. I think I have a Grendel with stats. We'll keep a note on that. We'll make a note. Also, where's Vasco? Is he supposed to be here with me? Maybe he knew I was going to kill his brethren. Putting up with this. I have so many digipicks. I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? Remove human workforce. No need to be picky. Yeah, I don't get it. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Oh, because you use digipicks to pick your nose. Got it. Fair. That is not a good time over there. I wish I could use the digipicks to auto-pick. Ah, yes, that one movie. I might have to land somewhere else to look for the points of interest. Yeah, dude, the Dune universe is enormous. Oh, that's the little like, the little dragonfly ship thing, right? I saw a post for that. Sort of like tadpoles. Dude, this is a big year for tadpoles. Wasn't it? Huge year for tadpoles. If you're a tadpole enthusiast, BG3 put them on the map. Oh. A ship. Time to kill whoever's up here. Yeah. I saw that. It looks interesting. Someday, when I bring a camera back into the fold, or maybe just for that, I would love to do Legos on stream. Maybe puzzles, but more Legos. Be a lot of fun. I guess it's this one. Because that would be cool. I'd find that cool. Cool. Oh boy, I can't wait to get nothing out of this. Yep. There he is. Hey, Vasco. You're late. I killed so many humans before you got here because I didn't know whether I should or not. Oh my god, Captain. Are you the reason they are all dead? Where's that natural at? It was that way. But it's not on the scanner anymore. Short stories. Okay. Doot. I'm not doing this. I already knew that one. Damn it. Actually, I didn't know that one. I did know that one. I'm eating your sandwich. Empty. Just in case anybody was hiding in here. Mess up their ship a little bit and then leave. Yep. Yep. That's me. Super helpful. There it is. Didn't I have one of these that let me zoom ahead? It's not the same. That doesn't seem like that's... I don't think that's any better than this one. It's no better. It's so far away. Why? This should be one of them. I only need one other one. Covered crater. It's not. Dang it. I feel ripped off. Ship. Since when? I didn't hear it land. See, this is why I like ice planets better. All right, it's a crash ship. Ah, I fell for it. I fell for that before. Good morning, space. I'm not a colonist murder, okay? It was a misunderstanding. They misunderstood my intentions, and I misunderstood their desire to keep living. Okay? That's all it was. No big deal. We learned our lesson. Just when you're dealing with colonists, don't shoot to kill, you know? Combat knife. Why are you so quiet, Vasco? Are you thinking about turning on me? No, that's it. Cut here. Well, good. Then he shouldn't tell me to stop looting stuff. Okay. Thank you for that follow. We got ads for a second, so we're going to hang on while they run. I'm going to refresh my water. Okay. All right. This is definitely the first one. And the next one, maybe is that? That's also natural. You are consumed. You are consumed. I went and got ice water. And I think I basically packed the cup full of ice. So I don't think there's going to be that much water in it. But as it melts, it'll make more water. Ah, these are more crystals, so this is not going to be number 2. Maybe? Those crystals are close. Never mind. It could still be. Ice with water, yeah. It'll be a cold day in hell before I drink water at room temperature out of a dispenser.
There's not even animals to kill on this planet. We did it. Meteorite. Storm crater. Vasco, why can't you carry me? Wait, what? It's an asteroid. There's my companion rock. Anybody here in the system? Who's that down there?
Hey, what's with the hail? Do you need something?
All the stuff in your cargo hold. What hail? The weather out here seems fine.
Damn, that's one hail of a joke. You have me in stitches over here. I might need some help if this goes on much longer. I think my work here is done. Time to get the hail out of this system. Later.
Okay. Well, that's how you get rid of the authorities, is you tell them bad jokes. Surveyed. Easy. Alright, this is where... Isn't this where my base is? Isn't I have a base here? I don't know. Baron, robotics facility, or Muybridge Pharmaceuticals? Where are the robotics facility? Yeah. Ooh, shipping crates. Free. There's contraband. Just a bunch of stimulants. Robotics facility it is. Nope.
It seems you are the only biological life form in this area.
See if we can get lucky and get this right off the bat. Then I can come back and hit the robotics facility. There's one. It's still aluminum. Helium. Okay. There's all the resources. There's that guy trying to cut me off. That looks like a pickup. Come on, come back. We want to kill all of you. Oh, I'm gonna go hit this up first. Because it's right here. One out of 4. Oh, they're not staying. I don't think I would have got there in time anyway. Would not have got there in time anyway. I can go kill some people. Deep ocean deposits. Neat. Who here hasn't stimmed their lance? I do it every night, honestly. I stim my lance whenever I can. Campaign offers await you. Rise of Kingdoms. Ant Legion. Dude, it's the same ones, and it's the same, like, pseudo-mobile games that I know none of you would want to play. So, I would just be giving them free advertising. Are there people? There's nobody. Well, that sucks. Let's go back. Unbelievable. Polytextiles. What's that thing? Oh. Alright. Gonna be some angry folks here. Oh, don't be pirates. How do I do this? It's got to be pirates if they're not reacting. Hey guys, I'm here. Dang it. Dang it. Right? I mean, they're clearly not real pirates. Also, I could kill them just secretly. So, I could do that. Maybe. I mean, I have to move Vasco out because Vasco will start shooting. Come on, buddy. You know I don't trust you.
Captain, do you understood?
Do them all dirty. Oh. I don't know if it's truth. Well, I guess I guess it would be, right? I was like, I don't know if it's truthful when it says I'm hidden. Oh. If they're friendly. I guess it would. I guess it wouldn't lie to me. The game wouldn't do that. Go on the game lie. Isn't there another one over here somewhere? Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's like when you're a kid and your parents are like, hey, go in your room and look for blank, and you go in there and you just look around without moving anything and you're like, no, it's not in here. That's probably what Vasco's scanner's like. Is the object I'm looking for not directly in my line of sight? It's gone. I need a new one. Okay, well, I didn't hit him, but he didn't know I shot at him. Are you alive? No, you're dead. Okay. I think you're just doing the shakes. Oh, you're having a nap. Okay. I accidentally left in my stun shots. Let me take her stuff while she's sleeping. I don't think they care if I kill those, but I don't know. The Crimson Fleet. Where's my scanner thing that like targets people? That's my question. Like I have that cool thing that if you hover, I guess maybe it doesn't count them as targets. That would make sense.
Glad you're in there, Lee. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Oh. Keep going. Deep mining space helmet. That's not it. That's not the play. I thought there was a walking dude around here too. Like a drone. Stuck. K stuck. K stuck. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I got everybody. There's no way to tell. I can't scan. I can't annoy everybody. Alright. This thing just doesn't have the damage. I'd have to hit people multiple times, I think. What? I think this one has the most damage. Yeah. He can't see me. Damn, he even fell over fast, backwards. He's just like, whoop. You. Notebook. Yes, notebook, of course. If only I had paid attention before, I'd notice it. Why are they attacking me? What did I do to them? I've done nothing yet, still I am being wronged. Okay, next room. Next room. I don't want to go this way. Well, I could. Actually, yeah, I'll turn on the robots again. Get them all in trouble. Oh my god, it's a robot! Oh, snap. Kick his ass. Oh! Punch him. Sock him. Oh! Got him. Doing the Lord's work. He just went charging right in there. Poor man. Didn't even know what he was doing. Boudica. No idea what that is. I'm actually interested to see what the community patch, what they put in it. What did they feel was so strongly needed that they couldn't wait for an official patch, I guess? Oh my god, somebody shot these guys with a shotgun. Oh yeah, I've only got a pistol. Oh yo. Hey, who else wants to have some fun?
Time to earn a living. Gonna take you apart. Light 'em up. Keep going.
You're done. Not just in the fleet.
What a waste of good ammo.
Okay. You have to take a look at that later. Again, I don't think I'm going to use it, but It'd just be fun to read through what they're like. Oh, we did this because this is necessary. There's surely some kind of committee thing. Quack. I don't think this guy here killed anybody. Hello, people. This guy's dead. Hi, Jay. How's it going? I'm keeping my power cells. Oh, I don't even have the power cell yet. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of this thing. Okay. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. You're hot. You're good. I should put more time into Tears of the Kingdom. I want to finish that at some point. I could probably do that before the end of the year. Maybe. I'm a genius. You're just starting it? Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Fine, I'll go over here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson.
You're right, nobody can, except me. Lead line advanced deep recon power pack. Oh, radiation. Damn. The advanced is good. It's recon, so it has the space, but it's not as good. It's O2 actually. Yeah, it's not good at all. Okay, everyone's dead. Good for me. On this planet is done, right? Yep. So we get Vasco.
How can I be of service? Order
Let's get moving.
received.
Oh man, oh, I'm just really close.
Captain, it is. How can I be of
I need you to take this Orion.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They do nothing? Did you go the other route then? I don't know. If I play it again where I get another chance, I'm gonna go the other way. So I can just
am ready to
kill them indiscriminately, because the way the bounty system works is just kind of not functional.
Good day, Captain.
It's not functional. It does not work. Alright. So that one's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just the big planet now. Paradiso. There's animals too, so I thought I did a bunch around Paradiso. Or am I maybe I'm thinking of Hope Tech. No, because I like ran away from the authorities. Just land here, I guess. Maybe that was Hope Tech.
Esteemed guest, thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Well, that looks like the only one we can go to. So that's where we're going. I'm assuming that's just a bug, Ninja, that, I mean, it, like, okay, obviously bug, but it's like the weird permanent game state bug, like how I can't find the constant. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. Damn, it's purple here. Hey, what up, Palm? Not too much, man. Just doing the thing with the stuff and the things, the other stuff. A little bit of the junk, not too much. Just a little bit of junk, not you know, not a ton. I wonder if it's because it's too close to a base? I didn't expect that one near my main base to reset, but I guess that's what happened. That must be what happened, given that it acted like I hadn't been there, and it was actually, it changed back to, you know, white border with a black center like you hadn't visited before. Hack Seabat. Hey, buddy. Mind if I fight you? I can't turn on the flashlight. Yeah. Who's this guy sitting here? He's got next. He put a quarter down on the felt. Scanning and handling, yep. Where did... Hey there. Okay. See you later. There's like 18 different things to scan, so it looks like everything's taking a long time. But I'm only seeing one every like 3 or 4 things is the same. That one's finished. That one's good. Well, you know, the game is perfect and has no bugs, so it must be just how they intended it to be. It's act like that, you know? God bless you, Todd Howard, for a truly bug-free experience. Alright, where was that thing I was avoiding? This thing? Yeah. For he hath shown us a game is without fault and overburdened with an excess of merit. And this is the last one of these. Oop. Little fat round cactus. Is my nickname in high school, by the way. Oh, it's a cave. There could be creatures in it. It's worth it. There's nothing in here. Oh. Okay.
Which one? Which one is going to kill me?
Well, no thank you. I think I could do without it.
Join us.
Well.
Join us in bliss.
In bliss?
No, thank you. I don't want it.
See, I can do that too. No big deal. Paramorphs.
Oh god.
I got a knob that does that too, okay? I can even do it while I'm talking and it goes back and forth like that. Cool. Wow.
They're going to eat you alive.
Probably. You know, before I do this, let's save. Why not?
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I can't get to you.
You're not getting away from me.
I think I am. Depending on where you're at, and if you surprise me or not. I don't even know where you're at, dog. Are you towards the laughing?
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Probably. You're probably dead already. Where they at? Oh!
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
They don't even see me. They're not that scary.
Where are you?
Are there more than one? Or is it just the one? Can I get a lock, please? Thank you. We got this, right? Okay, well, maybe not.
This is useless.
Oh, I got your number. Where you at? Bitch! You didn't think I'd have one of these, did you? I'm in Paradiso, yeah. You know, where the rest of you at? I'm gonna clean you out. I think I'm scared. That was just one of you? Really? All I have for one of you? Talk shit, get hit. You know what I'm saying? I don't get anything for that either. There's just one of them down here. Unbelievable. Bring me more. Let me have some more. Who else is here? Who else? Who got next? Alright, I don't think there's any more because I would hear voices. This thing shreds them. I'm so glad this is way better than what this thing? No, this thing. This is, I don't even know if I should keep this thing. I was out of ammo. Okay, good job. This guy right here, this is the MVP because you can go like this. See that bird? Watch this. Oh, it's too short, too close, too far. They're just being polite. Little pushy, but polite. You know, hey, join us. Ha 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 ha. You know. Get him! Kick his ass! Yeah, good job, you guys. You don't mind if I harvest them, do you? Get him! Wait, did you kick? Oh, separate. Wait, that was a peaceful one. Come back here. Jerk. Killing the peaceful creatures. Just an innocent little creature. Alright, so I have 4 fauna, which is what? Animals. I have at least one more in this biome, which I think are those bats. Yeah, one more of those bats. Got it. Alright, so was that shooting? Oh. And spacers? Sandier gets them all the time. Ads are starting. Alright, let's chill. Then we'll clean out this area after. I'm gonna drink some of this delicious cold water. Beautiful time to die. What is happening around me that's exploding? Intense music. What? Well, you got to come over here. Don't knock me off of my safety. How can I jump? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I mean, I got this thing. Honestly, I'm gonna shred that guy. Shred, but oh, he actually does a lot of damage. Please consume health kits. I'm stuck. Actually stuck. Why did I reload? He's not dead. That's my kill. Get the hell out of here. The hell you think you're doing? You're not touching my kill. I don't know what you thought you were doing there. But I mean, that's what's about to happen. Oh, there he is. I mean, I don't know why you have to call them scum. They're spacers, but you don't know if they're like. What if they were like religious spacers, where they had a coming to Jesus moment, right? And then they were nice. Alright, I think we can go to new biome. It must all be water creatures. I need to go west. So we need to go this way. Hopefully to get to the beach. If there's ocean, I might not have landed close enough. Let's try a different part over here. Let's try down here. Like that thing. Coast. Vamos a la playa. Okay. Where does beach at? Where does beach at? North. Wait. Get rid of that. North. Do you get something special for finishing the whole system? We'll get to see. Maybe no, because if there was an achievement, people would do it on like the easy systems. And then it wouldn't be as cool. It's the ocean. Time to go to the beach and shoot things in the water. Hey, buddy. Pack Bladehead. Eh. What's that thing? Oh. Aha. Aha ha. That's how I go fishing. All right. Where's it going? Look at him float up to the surface. Pathetic. Wow, what a shot. The bad news is I only have to kill one more. The good news is I only have to kill one more. That's pretty dope. We got a storm. Bad one by the looks of it. So there's still one more creature here. I think it has to be in the coast. What is this? Why is this blue? I don't know why that was blue, but I thought it was finished. Well, now we just have one more creature. I don't know if it's in the water though. I think it's just on the coast somewhere. Or it can be. If I'm too far in from the coast, you'll see it change from not biome complete to biome complete. What is that thing? That thing's huge. It's wary. Schooling finback scavenger. That's our boy. Not very common, though. But it did say, it said 43%. Was that it? No. I think that counted for the percentage, but there's some nice beaches in Spain. They were nice. I don't know how they've been in the last whatever years. Is it the big dude? Oh my god, he's huge. There he goes. When the darkness comes, it shall envelop everything except for me, because I am the source of where the darkness emerges. I cannot be covered. Anyways, we finished it. Look at that. Happy day. Beautiful. The rain is pretty loud. Is it? think it stopped. Yeah, I think it stopped.
Hello. Affirmative.
Not while I'm doing this one because I'm saving all the VODs and Jazz's makes the
Hi.
the
Right
VOD mess
away.
up. Like for other games, yeah.
Hello. I am relieved. You.
Oh, he's having. Okay, let's go to
Goodbye, Captain.
Lodge, I guess. Yep. I guess I can turn in Sam Coe's stuff. Deal with the kid. I guess.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard. Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
We're gonna crash. Just kidding.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
True.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Let's deal.
Let's deal 20K. That's all you got. You can't even pay me for everything. How about a temple?
The eye's still looking.
Damn it.
Check later.
If
Alright, fine.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger.
Too late. Been there, done that.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now,
Fine.
let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
It's only that it was in Freestar Collective
Sure
space.
enough. That's where we're heading.
Good thing I'm a
The three of
ranger.
us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
If that kid touches
Once we land
anything on my
Aquila,
ship.
It's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
If you touch anything on my ship, you're getting jettisoned. Straight out the airlock.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
True. I forgot to bring all this stuff to put in the here. Actually, you know what? Well, we'll be right back. Will we be right back? No, let's just go to Aquila. In the Cheyenne system. Cora. It will touching anything on your ship. Alright, we're here.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Dude, I'm a legend around here. Understood, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the
conceited
one I think is
much?
connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
I'm gonna be sassy. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Perfect, I actually liberated it. Let me sell before we get started. I have a lot of guns because I'm a very... It's empty. Empty vendor, and I haven't been here in, like, weeks. Hopefully you're not some UC drone. Buddy, I'm a pirate. I go against the UC. Yep. I just have to go down to your vault here. Don't mind me.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Damn it.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Look, we can cheat by Oh wait, you can tell which one it's not in because I've looted that one. Note for Sam. Nailed it. First try.
Oh no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
I can persuade him.
We really gotta do this. That's a low blow there.
Ooh.
No need to involve the
Ooh.
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition.
You could say they're all stone cold.
Shall we?
All right, I gotta maybe steal some other stuff. Are you gonna be cool about this? Wait, I already stole from like all of these, right? I think I cleaned this place out last. Oh wait a minute. In case trilobite personal. Ugh. Well, who puts that in the bank? Can I pickpocket him? No. Yeah, okay, there's nothing left in here. Except free food. Let's go. I'm gonna take everything from everybody.
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable things stored safely inside.
You mean it's old crap? You can say it's old crap. You don't have to pretend it's a museum to make your life or your job seem better. All right, buddy? Well, I'm here. Let's go talk to the other child. Let's go talk to Annie. Turn this in. Wait, I thought Annie was the little girl that was outside of the main area. Oh, is this is the mission that's bugged because like I can't get up to wherever that is.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Like I can't get into here. There's nothing. Unless I'm missing it. If I'm missing it, please you can tell me.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto. You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze and other stuff. Yeah.
Like I can't get up into there.
A year or two back,
You seen those ashed outside the walls?
I don't know where that is. They're lying to me.
You're out there a lot, right? Space.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Your help in preserving and sharing... Let me see. I've heard of this. The story goes, Solomon Coe brought one book with him on his first trip from Earth to Cheyenne. This book, it'll have a place of honor in the museum. If you find anything else, please come back.
Okay.
If
Goodbye.
you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
I won't. Thank you. I mean, I won't want to learn, but I'll come back because I might have things for you. But I don't want to learn. That's not. I don't want to be rude. You know. Where's this person? Is this person here? No. This one is bugged. I can't turn these into what's his name? can go talk to him, but it won't work.
Well, hey there.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Doesn't matter. All I care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by?
Oh, now you take them. Okay. Just when he's sitting at his desk, I can't do it.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Complete surgical strike. I guess I should do this one before, because otherwise, they're just going to be hanging around the whole time.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Rude.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Can I just shoot him?
It's what you do.
Do we need an F5 splinter of the universe?
Worse than Constellation.
Here we go.
Don't hurt them.
Too late. Sam Coe's angry with you. Alright. We just need him to know in another universe he doesn't make it out so well.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
So ask Cora? Nope, we can't ask Cora. What's in here? Oh, that's a killer. Okay. Let's see.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Well,
that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
let's see. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. I mean, that should be it right there. That should be just done. He hates Constellation. He doesn't care about that one. This is dicey. Ain't gonna happen. We're gonna go with this one.
Not liking your attitude.
Not liking that I'd let you live.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer. I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Well, now, since you were kind of rude, I will be helping myself to everything not nailed down in here. Including these useless notebooks that I don't take anymore, but I'm taking them because they were yours. You're not going to have a thing to write on. Or fruit. My delicious fruit. Okay. If I could flip your chairs over so they got dust on them, I would do that too.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Okay, I thought he was going to pull out a gun on me. How did you get in here without making noise? Don't do that. That's not ours. Dude, he hates you. I'm taking his stuff.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Good news! I killed all of them. Or at least the ones in the bank.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus.
Yep.
Let's get to that
Sure
cave.
does. Now we're out in front of you. Vasco does that sometimes. I had one where the first like point of interest I went into, I killed a bunch of enemies outside and I went up to a door and the door started decompressing and I was like, oh shit, they're coming out. And then the door opened and Vasco came out. I was like, what the hell? I haven't been inside. How did you get in there? Shit. You know what? Come over here. Wait, no. Go in here. No, come in here. You're a jerk. Okay, you know what? Come over here. Do you want to follow me or not?
Have what you wanted now.
Now off with you.
Sean or
Wait
Dan,
here,
you're
Mama.
a strong arm type. I could use a break.
Okay. I'm not letting the old man keep his wine collection. Those are better with us. And his bourbon? Psh. All right, what else you got? You got some more plants, some more coffee. Stylized Terrible mug. You know what? Drink it out of your hand. Next time I kill you. Are those just raw eels and tiny sharks? I respect the hustle. Is that why you're so cranky? That's all you eat? Huh. Pears? How come there's 3 of them? Is that it? We got all the good stuff? Dude, how funny is it sometimes when you see like there'll be like an out. You'll see like an outpost, and there'll be like food just sitting out in space, and it's like, you shouldn't be alive, food. Like this shouldn't be sitting here. More stuff? I don't really have more stuff. Oh, you make your own things. Well, that's kind of weird. Well, you are old and probably retired, so I guess that makes sense. Try to take a good deuce without your favorite book. How about that? Take that. Keep pulling the gun out on accident. Stop it. I don't want to shoot anybody. Alright. Hey man, sometimes you need culture when you're breaking laws, you know? Okay, is that it?
I don't have any more of my time to waste with you.
No, there's not. Hold on.
The Aquila frontier is home to the Ashta. Let's do it. Stay sharp.
Wait here a
moment.
moment.
Sure you don't need backup?
No, I'll be alright. I got 2 hands. Don't know why you need binoculars in here, but alright. It can be weird. Taking your baseball. So you can't play baseball anymore. I do not want your personal groomer, but that's disgusting. Oh, 5% melee weapon, critical damage. I knew robbing an old man was a good idea. Who told me that was rude? Alright, I took everything. Let's go.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know. I was tired of waiting around anyway.
There's got to be some other ones I can turn in. I don't know where Annie Wilcox is. Pretty sure she's outside the city, but the marker is wrong that it's inside the city. I hope you can climb. I'm pretty sure Annie was on the side that faced the farm I had to go to, so like this side. There he goes. Weren't they like over here?
And the crowd goes wild.
No, they don't. Shh. Hey, be normal. Who are you? Where's the? Oh, hey. We'll school you. Oh, where'd it go? I can't. It's stuck.
Emily knows the best game.
Can I shoot it?
Hopefully the kids will run all the energy out of them.
Look, kids, it's a new type of game. Let's not do that while the kid's around. Is that security guard freaking out on me?
I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
Oh no, that's
For the love of God, stop!
okay. I didn't know the round was gonna go off and explode.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it. If the water filtration gets busted, it's bottled water until we get it back up and running.
It's just kids being kids. It'll be fine.
He did a good job. You'd have no idea it was a mess yesterday.
You do not want to go outside the city hall.
How far is that thing? we talking like same planet? Oh, we are. Okay. Hey, thank you, Scrum, for the resub. Cheers. Hugs, man. I think I'm just gonna run it because then I can do damage and I can scan the other planets and stuff. Or plants and not plants. The things. The fauna. Yeah, plants. Oh, we got ads. Hold on. I'm gonna chill while the ads happen. What else you can say is some of the story missions need you to be leveled. Okay. Yeah. No, that's true. When I tried to do the key one the first time, the final key one, it was rough. But it made me do things the right way eventually. Sometimes lower if the ads served are unavailable in some regions. I don't want to kill anymore. It's true. I did say that at one point. So I wish I could actually cultivate which ads were on. The big black hole in our souls is just the easiest place to bury the bodies. It's like the mission we're doing. There's a place where, you know, you can't see whatever junk and stuff. I'm gonna go this way a little bit so I can put stuff into my ship. The city's kind of cool though, because you can just parkour everywhere. You know? Even Sam knows how to parkour. Good job, Sam. I do apologize for the ads. If there was a way to not run them and have nobody get ads, I would 1000% choose it, because what they offer in compensation is nowhere near worth it. but it does allow for new people joining the channel to not have to sit through ads to see if they like the channel, which is kind of the most tangible benefit to it, I guess. You're safe from him. Damn, you take a lot of damage. You're not worth it XP wise. I'm sorry I killed you. Which one? Is this one more damage? This one's more damage. If I can't kill an Astra with one clip, this gun's worthless. It's good XP though. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of served up. I think hey guys. It's a very nice ass. Thank you for showing me. Yeah, I would love it if, as a creator, I was able to determine what ads, because, like, I know my audience, right? Somewhat. Like, I know that if I run a stream that's more family friendly, I don't want gambling ads. I don't want gambling ads anyways, but you know what I mean. Gambling ads. I'm just standing there. I don't want gambling ads. I don't want booze ads.
Anyway. Make sure your ships don't.
You know what I mean? There's like, I want to be able to have a say in what ads get shown. Why do they see, like, this is suppressed and, oh. I guess I'm in caution. They don't technically know I'm here. They just know something's happening, right?
Shaw gang's full of thought. Back in action.
Come back over here. I don't trust you that close. I didn't trust Vasco that close. You wait right here.
Let's get that artifact. I'll find some way to occupy myself.
I don't need to know that, buddy, okay? Are you inside? You're inside. Okay. Why is it yellow? Is there somebody over here? Or is it because I'm making noise? I was going to. I just have kind of gotten into the I enjoy it mood of pseudo stealth. Like, oh, in no way am I being super sneaky and stealthy, but it's kind of fun to like go around a place and take shots at everybody. See if the okay, I guess I gotta go. I should have gone around this side. This is by far my favorite gun here. The regulator? No, the regulator is the pistol, the pacifier. The bee's knees. Coming through. ¿Dónde está el shagging? Los de el shagging. Are you all inside? They might all be inside at this point. Except for that guy. Alright, Varg. Alright, I overstayed my welcome. That's understandable. Oh, I clotheslined him. Enjoy the shops. Be safe. Don't get scammed. Have a great day. Cheers. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it. All right, time to use some of these grenades I never use. What was that? Nope. Can't lay down from that. Where are you at? You're behind that, I think. Oh, you're right there. Y'all are not smart. That's okay. I like you anyway. Hey, would you look at that? Storage. You must be very thirsty in the Sakila dry heat. Task is to go get more beer. Oh, and there's just enough room for the three of you. Let's see. Let's put this one over there. Oh. And you don't even have armor to make this difficult. You're kind of heavy though. Are you lighter? Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Maybe I can't do this unless the gravity's better, because the gravity's pretty severe. No, I give up. Gravity's really screwed me on this. Y'all need to eat your sandwiches instead of leaving them out. What's wrong with you? More like Shaw Lame. Got him. Broken everything. These people didn't even know what they had here. Old Earth Lighter. Yep. Or somebody insensibly. Should have sat down before I did the thing for more XP. Paper catalyst. That tools. Oh, magazine. Nope. Nope. That's already been in there. Already checked that. Where was the turret on this side? Was it up here? Yeah, it was up here. That one. Okay. Leader, what I get? Nothing? Just some XPL is actually not nothing, but I thought I killed somebody up here. I didn't? Huh. All right. Stuff in between here, lots of plants. Nice reward. Homesteader complaints. Wooden duck. Refined Rattler. I don't know about that. Advanced Coachman. Pretty good. Mine has stats, though. Baguette. Beautiful. Okay. That's that. This is looted. Now I have to check over here where I killed all these people. Where were the ones? Weren't there people like right here? Like bam, bam, bam. Where'd they die? Were they over here? Yeah, they were. I could have shot all of those. Still can. Alright, let's go get Sam. You'll be like, what the hell, man? You killed them and didn't even invite me. Also, I forgot this one. Runaway whiskey. Advanced Tombstone. Farming hat. I don't think the farming hat has any bonuses, does it? Advanced Tombstone? No bonuses. Was it not an Advanced Tombstone? Advanced Tombstone. Not my tempo. Not quite my tempo. All right. Now we can go get our friend, and we can go in here and get our fragment. Couldn't do it. I'm on fire.
Keep your weapon handy. Let's go then.
I have good news. You won't really need it.
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
Hand loading advanced mag. A lot of smugglers.
Just down on their luck, so maybe a little live and let live.
No, too late for that. Okay, so it says 2, 0, 9. Oh, it's 12. How do they make the UI without the ability to show all the numbers? It shows up with the this one too. This, I'm at 150. It only shows 99. Did they not like consider things? I mean, I get it because this one is extended magazine, so doubles the mag. But shouldn't you have taken that into account? Yeah, you just wait until I get through this door. He's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? No, don't pick that. Hey, wait, just wait a minute. I'm like, going through it. Gonna come and kill you. Just chill out, man. Anybody else? I went the wrong way. You've done this before, right? I got this. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get the Callaway. Oh, there's a lot of it, that's right. I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna let the string section continue. We don't get a chance to play very often. Very thoughtful. We stole it. It's time to leave. Loot all the people I killed on the way down here. Cold-blooded. They ain't gonna be needing it.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
You think? Gravitas helmet. Sushi. Oh, that was the key that I could have done. But I didn't because I was impatient. I wanted to I was bloodthirsty, honestly. Ashta Tamer. Rare heavy. Oh. Wait, what's the stats on it? Oh, random, that doesn't necessarily make it better so much as Or does it? Holy crap, it does. But this does double damage to targets with full health. So, I guess this is still better. Yeah, I should fix that up. We're rich. Well, I'm rich. You're just a liability now. I mean, the implication is that if you have things like sentient adapters to make mechs and stuff, that you're going to use them, I guess. But like, you're like, hey, we just raided that place and they had these. Are they still gonna go after you? They shouldn't. Hey, watch this. Cool, right? Right, Sam? Okay.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I'm not going to cut deals with the criminal. We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Okay. No, not intimidation. No, that's not going to work. No one has to get hurt here.
The only one gonna get hurt here is you.
All right. You're running out of time to walk away from this. We got past your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies. That's all.
One more. You're wasting my time. This scientific's not going to work. I'm not even going to do it.
I prefer my enemies sick of trading words with you.
Finish her with the nade.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Don't do that.
Not my day.
Are you kidding me, buddy? Jumping in front of my shots like that? Oh, you know what? To hell with this. Oh, that's what those are. Anybody else? Optional, kill the Ashta.
Use that for crafting or profit?
I don't know yet, Sam. Maybe you shouldn't pay attention to what I'm doing and pay attention to yourself a little bit more. Maybe try and get a kill because I'm stealing them all, you know? Alright, what did you have on you, Ms. Shaw? That is your real name. Boosted, do you mind, Sam? Thank you. I think that's it. Who knows? It's dark now. I can't tell. Alright. I'm assuming I could have worked for Shaw. But I don't think Sam would have liked that. I don't think he would have liked that. And then we would have been sad and he would have been sad and then dead. You know? It just happens like that. Okay. 60. Good XP, damn. And that's why I ran. Because it's XP. Belton. Wait, so is the... I have to go away now? Return to the lodge. Okay. Am I full? No, perfect. Let's go to the lodge. No, sorry. Can I not do that here? Missions. Remove. L. First to fight, first to die. Oh, meeting room. Return to the lodge. Show on map. Set landing tower. I can't do it. No, I have... Oh, crap. Okay, well, that explains it. You know what? Let's just, you know what? Hey, we're just... Hey, how about, you know what? Just... We're gonna leave. We'll be right back. After these messages. Yep, we're just going that way. Do we get a bounty? Nope. Totally forgot I took off the shielded cargo, so that was always going to be a losing battle. Okay, weapons, cutters, put this in rarity. Oh, I want that one, that's right. I'm gonna upgrade that too while I'm here. We'll take those. We'll take that. We'll take that. Wooden duck. Got a lot of wooden ducks. Don't need the vase. Succulents. What was the other one? Plant? That's right. It's plant, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I've heard that there's one more. I can't remember what it is. I'll remember it too late. Empty planner. I'll take those. Okay. All of this. And then I gotta put all the stolen things back. Okay. Before I go in there, let's go put this stuff into the system. Not shown is Captain flushing all the stolen goods down the toilet. That's right, jettisoned right into space. We actually keep half a tank of waste in one of the cargo holds so that if they come, we just throw all the drugs and stolen stuff into that and then give it a good shake and then jettison the whole thing. So they're like, what are you trying to dump? And it's just like, oh, it's waste. Go through it if you want. And then they're like, nah, we're good. And then you get away and scot-free. Easy. If you just jettison things, they're going to be like, oh, let's go get that stuff. That's probably illegal. But, you know, if you mix it up with a little bit of unpleasant, then you're good. Note for Sam. Solomon Coe's Night Terrors. Artifact sheet? Oh, that's okay. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, so is that... Oh, I gotta put this stuff in here. Alright, let's go to the place, and they're gonna be like, why did you leave when we were scanning you? Be like, what? Huh? What? I'm sorry, what happened? I almost didn't even get those out of my inventory. Almost didn't even put the contraband away. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, the cutters. Containers at max capacity. Wait, I'm going to the lodge, so I need to take this stuff with me. Okay. Oh boy, I'm heavy. No loitering. You think they'd understand not to loiter, but they don't. Unbelievable. I always forget to hit X instead of R for E. Or R, yeah. So that just puts you right in the ship. Now I can fast travel to where I need to go. Let's go this way. Turn to the lodge. Because I can take them. That's why. Because that's where I hoard all the stuff. All the items. The only problem is I think as soon as I go in here, the story starts. Certainly, it's going to be a weird angle if I go up here and then...
Hey, we're back.
Oh, man.
Is anyone hurt?
Fine.
You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Here you go.
What are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Well, that'd be great because it would kill you.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
You have good stats too.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Come on.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Oh yeah, can I please talk to you, old man who's crotchety? Please, Walter. I love anything. I would love nothing more than just to talk to an old man who's probably mad about something. Please, please let me talk to you. Do I need these maps still? I'm gonna hold on to them, but I'm not gonna carry them on me. Let me talk to the old man. Activities. Craft or modify an item. What? Complete a research project. What? I did. What? Wait, does the stuff...
Read any good books lately?
I don't read. It's for losers. I'm sorry, I mean, it's okay if you like to read. But it doesn't make you cool. Okay, it doesn't use this stuff, so I have to go back home to do this. Where did... You know what? I'm gonna go mess with this gun. Olympus. Olympus. Let's go fix up this, what you call it with this stuff. What's up, Puncher? Let's do the build. All right. Long barrel, of course. Laser.
Stompbox Jake is raiding with a party of 3.
Hello there, Senior Jake. Do I want a short scope? I think I just want reflex. Confirm. Tactical stock, yup. Standard explosive rounds. I guess so. Hornet's Nest is cool, but not for this gun. Reflex and long barrel, absolutely. Long barrel for sure, because you get 2 more rounds. Hair trigger? I don't think so. Just gonna go regular. We're just gonna pull back a little bit. Internal? Wait, that's what it was at. But I'm just wondering if it's... Is it better than what I have, though? Because what I have is... So what I have is less, right? It's these two. Let me put that on. Let me compare. So it's... There. So it's less damage, but it has this thing, which is deals double damage to target. So your first shot on somebody is double damage. So I don't know. I'm assuming by because it's like a rare special one, it has advanced. And if this was advanced and not refined, it would be better. But I guess I'll just go with this one for now. I'll hold on to it just in case I change my mind. Oh, I gotta do it from this screen, that's right. B. Any more. I can't do any more weapon mods. I think I maxed all that out, so whatever I have is what I have. Yeah. Oops. I think before I do the next step, which I can start with next time, I think I'm gonna wait, actually. No, we'll talk to Vladimir next time. And we'll get some more powers and stuff. And that'll be good. But that will be next time. Yeah.